At the behest of the mighty Teats, hello and welcome to the Mute Lands, where everyone's a little quiet and crazy. Crazy is remembering to mute yourself before you talk, or remembering to play the music in the loading screen. Hello. And welcome back to the Wastelands, where apparently I might be the only one that's pretty crazy. That being said, we have finished, I think, about 95% of blueprints. The only two things left is doing Curse Run and Dare Run. Curse Run, I believe, has the same mechanics as a normal run, except harder, because you're suffering from the cursed status. But I think other than that, you have unlimited days, you have upgrades you can use, so I think, realistically speaking, it's the easier mode of the two that I'm gonna do now. So I'm going to start with Dare mode, which is, I think, still the slightly harder one, because you have to keep in mind a bunch of extra rules as you play through the game. But today I am going to start playing Dare mode of Blueprints and see how far I can get. I have many questions about this mode. One is, do I only have 4 days? Or more? Second, can I finish before the 4 days and does it count, or do I need to at least play for 4 days for it to actually count? I guess we will see. I don't need to worry about the intro cutscene, because I've seen that plenty of times. For now, let's see what the first rule that I need to keep is. Never draft from a door facing south. Okay, so I'm going to have to be drafting very carefully. I should try and use drafting optimally, because if I can do it optimally, I normally never should have a room facing south? Well, I kind of already screwed it up, but I got extra steps, so, you know. Blue box is through, this box is empty. You are in the parlor. That would be a dead end, that would be a dead end, so I have to build this. I know where a couple of upgrade discs are, so I'm curious if I will be able to use them. I'm gonna try and combine all the knowledge I know in order to make dare mode as easy on me as I can. No idea if it's gonna work, but I'm gonna try. I got a coin. That is locked. I have one more way I can attempt to go. Also have a treasure map. It's almost all the way up. Other dig spots? No. Why did it not activate? I have a shovel, so I think green thumb is better right now. I don't have gems, so I can only build this. I can't build from there, so I can only build up. And of course, I do not have a garage. I don't have a gem for a garage. Garage would have been perfect here, but Yes, give me the nursery. The nursery, give me the storeroom. Guess I'll take the bedroom. I do have a chest that I can open. Don't think I have money to buy anything specific. Don't need that. Can't buy anything else right now, so good thing I have this at least. Can't get security. I'm gonna risk it because I can't use my money for much right now. So if I get this, I can have 2 pads. With another dead end. And that is the end of my run. Interestingly enough. Let me check if I have... Okay, so nothing specific. On to the next. So I don't think I can go anywhere else right now. Nope. So let's see what the second there is. Shame I also didn't find any of the upgrade discs. Give me a moment. Okay. Don't go from the south. Don't draft den. Okay. Of course it gives me the den. Yes, don't go south then. That would be south, and those are dead ends. So which one is... I think this one is more beneficial right now as a dead end. So far, these two are doable. I don't know how difficult it's gonna get right now, but these are very doable. I just need to pay attention and not draft this. So I'm gonna draft this. Just for safety, do this. Actually. One moment. So, okay, so off. Blue, green, red, there we go. Yeah. But the reason that's brutal is because I'm so used to just picking up everything that I find that I don't pay attention that I can only do 2 items. Both of these are technically drafting, so I should be able to somewhat keep track of it. I say that, but I'm also very scatterbrained, so I might as well, you know, forget soon. I have nothing on me. I can't do anything outside yet. I need more gems. Oh, and car keys, which should get me an upgrade disc. God devs on vacation. Okay, that is a good one. Can't craft then. Really? I can't craft it then. I don't have the gem for this. And that is the end of my run. Well, at least I'm gonna get all my dares soon. Can't build from anywhere else. I don't have the shovel, so I can't do anything else. Okay, calling it a day. Let's see what's next. Can't eat fruit. The one thing that I don't know is if that means I can no longer dig, because sometimes you dig up fruit. No, wait, you dig up a turnip. That's not fruit, so that should be okay? Because it said fruit specifically. Getting the nursery is actually a pretty good idea early on. And I got some money from it. It's all a dead end. So I'm going to get some items out of this. So at least digging should still be okay. Can skip this. Well, this is gonna be risky. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. The blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. I have to build this, but I can't go south. I need to cut across. Another gem. I'll get more money. I don't need to do Alzara because right now that's not important. Hi, Duck. Happy Friday. How are you doing? How is your Friday? Okay. Let's see what they have here. The shovel is good. And then the gems. Did anything fun? So have you got any new interesting Pokemon? Oof. Which one are you going for? And that is technically the end of my run. However, I am gonna try and be cheeky. Well, good luck. Are they Horde Pokemon? Also, because you probably missed it, last time I did get my 1 hour and first day trophy. So right now I am working on the next one, which is going through a dare mode where I am constantly, where I'm constantly being challenged to do more. Like, there's a couple of things that I have to pay attention to during every run. In this run, I can't build a den. I can't build from a door facing south, and I can't eat any fruit. Now, if I remember correctly, Yes, I got that. It's not easy. It's not as hard as the other one. I had one before where there was one where it said that I could only have 2 unique items, which was a little more difficult because that's these items and I'm so used to just always picking up whatever I find. But I think the most annoying one I found is that I can't go below 20 steps. And if you do, it's game over and you have to restart. The thing is, I didn't realize it at the time, but I could just call it up when I get around 20. But that does mean I always end my run 20 steps earlier. I've got a couple of new unlocks though. So let's see what the 4th challenge is. I also have to remember if I see fruits lying around, I can't pick it up. This should be the last dare. I just don't know if this is the last day. It's this one. This is so difficult. So I can only have 2 special items in my inventory. Yes, I am 100%ing the game. I didn't like the way they ended the main story, but getting those 2 trophies did reinvigorate me. And I am going to go for the completionist run. Give me a nursery. That is a good start. I can't eat fruit, so I can't have that. I need to seriously think about every action I'm doing. Take your time. At least I don't need to rush. I have time. Give me... I can only build this in corners and it gives me something good. Don't have a shovel. Okay. Okay. That's good. Now I have a shovel. This is going to come with the nursery. And my run is over. Well, this is a good test for something. Let's see, I have a shovel, but I can't build anywhere. I can't go anywhere. I don't think there's much I can do. Yes. Is it starting to storm? So if we had played Man of Medan, you would have had to quit. Welcome back. Or gotten kicked out. So, good news. I just learned dare mode has only 4 dares. So it's never gonna be more than this. And I have unlimited time. That being said, I don't have easy dares. I'm gonna pick this. It uses all my gems, but I'm picking this for a reason, because upgrade disc. The trunk. I'm gonna go for the trunk for these runs so that I can get more resources out of this. Also, March. It's 0304. 0403. 0403. No. 0304? No. It should be March of the count. One, two, one, two, three. Is it 0303? Oh, it's 0303. I misremembered. Which I will gladly admit happens more than I like to admit. Can't build then. However... I'm going to build this. Okay, gonna get the mail room. Okay, that is a perfect follow-up. I'll have to build the chapel, so I'll first enter here. I have no items in my inventory, so I do need to be wary of that. I don't need to pick up the keycard at this stage because the keycard is because the doors are open, so I don't need to worry about that right now. And it gave me another dead end. Can't build anywhere else, so... But I've got an upgrade. So that's already a good start. Let me see if I can also... looking for something specific while this is going on. Laundry room and the patio, so I know where those are. But not all of them are marked. Give me one moment. Can't build then. Give me the pantry for now. Don't eat fruit. I almost lost it there. Okay, I know about that one. There's one in the basement that I know of. Yes, Teets. Doe, a dare, a Bartlett pear. Is that supposed to be to... like... oh. As long as I have the silver key, I can't pick up anything else. Because I already have 2 items. Yeah, I was gonna say, is that supposed to be to the tune of the sound of music? Do, a dare, a Bartlett pear. I will say, that is funny. I can't dig, so right now, let me redraw. Can't have food. Anything good? Okay, so I have that. So now I can go back and get a metal detector so that I hopefully find more resources. I need to be aware of so much at the same time. Yes. Yes, it is. Also, ad break starting soon. I'll be taking a short break and I'll be back once the ads are over. So I can't pick up anything else. I do need to make sure that the keycard system is turned off somehow. Because I'm already getting doors. There is a upgrade disc here. Okay, so that is gonna get me an extra key. I can't pick up the upgrade disc because it counts as a third item. I would have to get rid of one of my items. So that means the upgrade disc is on the other side, so I don't need to open that. If I could get a code check, I could be able to open the door. So a code check or a... But first, ad break. I'll be back after the ads. Arjai puzzle box. Can only have one item, so this okay. Which might seem silly, but I've got a lot of keys. And I want to try and get the upgrade. Because the upgrades are gonna be what's gonna make the runs. And as long as I can make sure that I don't break any of my dare rules, I have plenty of time to try and get to room 46 on a dare. Just need to be overly conscious of everything I'm doing. Someone's playing Fashion Star. You see, Teets, there's a loophole in your dare. There is a loophole. You said, announce games being played on Steam. The game you're playing is Phantasy Star. I announced Fashion Star. Fashion Star is not the name of the game, so it's not a game on Steam. No. If I can get away with it, nope. If I can get away with it in Jump King, I can get away with it in here. It's a little late to do that now. I do like that one more. 8 steps per bedroom is great. Oh, trust me. I think Doug has you beat when it comes to being lazy. Can't do then. And I can't build south, so I can't actually build from this room. Oh god, I thought I failed. I forgot I used my upgrade disc. I need to be much more conscientious. Okay, this is the middle box. The gems are in the middle box. This is the middle box. Get this. So that is gone. So I can get the car keys. Go back to the garage. That's an upgrade disc, so I can't pick that up yet because I still have the car keys. So let me go to the trading post. This is probably going to end my run soon. Oh? Why is that? But nobody was playing at that moment Fashion Star in my friend list. I announced a game that didn't need to be announced because nobody was playing it. Great, that's good. Now we need to get the upgrade disc. I'm gonna check. So here's the thing. I'm not finding a game called Fashion Star. Doesn't matter. And I'm saying it doesn't. What does Duck say? Let's let have Duck the final say. Well, to be fair, Duck, so can he. Cat in the oven. Sure. I don't think you're right, Deeds, but fine, you can choose the punishment. I still don't think you're right, though. Oh, I just picked that up again. Wow. But like I said, excuse me? Anyway, like I said, Deeds, you can choose a punishment. I don't think you're right. But I'll concede, at the very least. Oh, I thought I lost. I just ran out of steps. Oh, that was close. Almost gave me a heart attack. Fine, fine, fine. Shame! Shame! So I just realized also I can't use the power hammer, which means I am going to need the foundation. I think that's the first time ever that I found a lockbox in the storeroom. Let's run an experiment. Oh, another lockbox. I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna lose this dare, I think, because I am not paying enough attention. I can't pick up any other items, which is a waste because these items suck. So by definition, I shouldn't pick up a treasure map because I can't pick up anything else but a shovel, and a shovel is not always useful. Okay, so I can't eat an apple. Can't pick it up. I need to be... It's so tempting. Just saw a gym. It acts as the nursery, which is pretty great. Although I have no idea what it gave me. Hopefully I can build a garage just so that I can get keys. can't pick that up. I can't pick the gem. So I'm back down to 0 keys. But I'm fine with that. Right, I have no keys. To check. Let me quickly go back to the entrance. I don't really care right now about running out of steps. I do want to make sure that I get that save open, so I don't need to worry about that. Never mind. I can't continue building. So this is where my run ends. So I'm just gonna make sure that I open the safe. And to open the safe, I need to wait until 10 a.m., which is half an hour on that clock. Which is a couple of minutes of wait time, because that time goes fairly quickly. What I want to ask, I was gonna say, so what's everyone up to? But Teeds is playing Fashion Star, Duck is playing Pokemon MMO. So Duck, got a shiny yet? When's the next Shiny Wars? Oh, Duck, I'm supposed to tell you from Mom that she started watching Supernaturals again. And I have a Luna. But that's what I'm just saying, because she just joined me. And apparently, she's not gonna wait for you this time to finish the show. I'm not watching it with her, so I'm still not gonna have seen the ending. Luna, you gotta make up your mind, you know that? No. It is about time to open that safe, so I'm just carefully going to make my way there without running, so that I can give Luna a little attention. I didn't confirm, I think. Anyway, then that will be for next time. And now I gotta be extra careful of the items I pick up. I don't like that it's gonna take steps, but I needed to do that. And now I have a good luck charm with me. By the way, am I still audible? My microphone is a little far away from me, further away from me, because Luna is resting where my microphone normally is. Well, for the moment, I'm gonna be a little more quiet. Or a little less audible. Let me get another package. The conservatory is a good one. Ooh, yes. Commonplace. Ooh, that is also... I can't build that one though. Technically. Because usually to build that one I need to go south, not north. Sure. I don't have the keys necessary yet. But this leads me to a dead end. So I guess this is going to be a short run. Because I can't do anything else. If I can build a tomb... The next time I can build a tomb, I should probably build it. And move the minecart. I'm gonna go double check where that elevator leads to again. Because I know there's a way there, but I also know that that way to get to the antechamber isn't open. One of the things that I should do, however, I can't make the power hammer. Because I need 3 items for that, just like the drill. So I can't actually go through here. I think that's the tomb. I need to do that. And once I build the tomb, I also need to get the metal detector. So I do know how to open that pathway. Another thing that I will need to do is get two microchips ASAP. But for one microchip, I need the sledgehammer. Okay, so I kind of have an idea of a couple of ways I can go about this. I don't know how doable it's going to be, but my biggest issue is that I can only pick up 2 items, and I need to be very careful. So one run I will need to select, because the thing is, in order to easily get to room 46, I need the throne room. To get the throne room, I need the sledgehammer to break the vase. That'll give me the microchip that I can put in the grotto, and the shovel to dig up the microchip by the bridge close to the outer room. But both that needs to be 2 separate runs because you can only pick up 2 items, and I need to get that cave open. But to get that cave open, I need to combine the burning glass with the metal detector, or get the torch from the armory. If I can get to the armory. Library isn't useful right now. Neither is the bookstore. That would be the end of the run. I can't eat a fruit, so I can't get that. Dice, that's good. I had a feeling. Okay, this is good. That means this might be the wrong move. No, it isn't. Gonna build a library because it. Oh, no, but I don't have a key or any way to open it. I don't have the shelter. Don't wanna use 3 gems on this. Let me reroll. Don't have a shovel. I might get a shovel. The wine cellar and the breaker room would be the end, so I can't build either of those. Purse is kinda useless, so I don't want that. Don't have keys, which would make this the... well, no, because I can trade them in. I can't because I have no money. So it is... oh, well, no, because I can't open that. Which is not the worst. It's a slow build-up, but that's alright. I would like the tomb. If I do get the tomb, I might wait to enter it. Tomb. I'm gonna wait to enter it. My goal in this run is to find the metal detector and the magnifying glass. Neither of which is currently in the shop. Okay, so we know this is one, so this is the other one. check elsewhere first. Foyer is great. Made me use all my gems, but everything's open now. Gems. Get this. Yeah, in the base, yeah. So now I also need to turn off the utility closet. And I shouldn't need to worry about keycards. Dining room is a good one. I don't want a sleeping mask. As useful as that will be, I'm trying to get the metal detector and the magnifying glass. end a run, but I don't have a way to get. No, that's not a good idea. Also, ads starting soon, so I'll be taking a short break and I'll be back once the ads are over. Okay, so this run is over because I can't build a den and these both lead to a dead end. So let me build the nursery. Let's see what's in here. So I gotta get the tomb again. But yeah, it just feels like the normal game mode, the main game mode, with more rules. But yeah, I'll be back once the ads are over. So I'll see you all in a moment. Or I can get a shelter again. So we are on day 11, so 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Now I should have the right date, because I think I counted wrong last time. So in this case, I would still like the magnifying glass and the metal detector, because there's something I can open so I can get other things which will make access easier. Not eat the fruit. Sure. This is just a normal bedroom. And it gave me a bunch of steps. Necessarily need code check right now. Laboratory is a good one. I'm not gonna add an additional dare to the dare list. Getting extra dice isn't a bad thing. Gaining an early nursery isn't bad either. I do lose out one room because I already had a bedroom placed, but now it's a eight extra steps for every bedroom I make, so package has been delivered. Can't really do much with that now, but this is more money, so it is trying to screw me over. Well, run is over. Only thing I can do if I had build code check, I could have done something. Let's sigh. I can't. There's so much I need those two things for that I don't have. I need to wait for 10 again. So on another side note, just to have something to talk about. A while back, I think I mentioned this on stream as well. I finished Binding of Isaac. And when I say I finished, I mean I completed it. Got the Dead God achievement, and I got all the 640 achievements that game has. And what do I do immediately afterwards? I dive into another roguelike game with another 200 or 300 something achievements. At least unlike Binding of Isaac, this one is a little... Binding of Isaac, the fun is in the challenging, but it is also the same reason why it tires out. I didn't finish Binding of Isaac in one setting. I have played different games in between because I needed to do something else before it drove me up a wall. The thing also about Binding of Isaac is, except the time runs, a single run can easily last an hour and a half, especially if you look through everything. Secret rooms, super secret rooms, look for trapdoors, look for hidden secret rocks, stuff like that, breakables. Now I am playing a game called Vampire Survivors, where, strictly speaking, the only thing you do is you walk around. That's it. Every attack in that game is an automated system that happens every so often, and you just choose which items to get that either grant you new attacks or different passives, and then depending on which weapon and passive you have, you can get weapon evolutions. But strictly speaking, all you do as a player is walk around the map and survive and gather experience. It is a fun game. It is geared towards fun, but what... Hi, Shady! Thank you for the continued support. It is very much appreciated. You are a very proud Wastelander. Welcome back to the Wastelands. And thank you again for the continued subscription. Hi, Shady. How are you doing? How is your Friday? But as I was saying, as a game mode, Vampire Survivors is geared more towards fun and less towards skill. It's an easy game to pick up, it's quick to learn. Alright, drive safe, and I'll see you when you get home. But it's easy to pick up, it's quick to learn, it has a lot of achievements, but I think I'm already over halfway through them. And the most fun about it is you don't have to free up an hour and a half just for a single run. Technically, the map says that you only last half an hour on a map before, you know, game over. But it usually lasts a little longer because every item choice you make and every passive choice you make pauses the timer, and depending on how long you pick and thinking about what you want for your build will add to the time. So think about it that a map is about 40 minutes, 35-40 minutes. But that's the long maps. There's also maps that are over in like 10-15 minutes, so you know, it depends on the type of map, but it is such a fun game to play. And they also have I'm trying to think of the name. They also have Castlevania DLC, in which they have added a lot of Castlevania characters. I've played through the map. I haven't played with the characters yet, but I've played through the map and it is fun. I did kind of end up hurting myself with that one, because I got that because I was curious about it, because it came highly recommended from friends. But strictly speaking, I was also playing Balatro. So, you know. And yeah, thank you. I am having fun. I don't know if it would be your cup of tea. Then again, it would be good for something to do in your off-screen. While you're hunting Pokemon, you could also just be playing, because it is intrinsically a very simple game. Just take some time to get used to. Well, let's see if we can open the safe. Yes, it's safe to open because all there is in it is a gem. And that is the day. So I don't need to worry about that anymore either. On to the next day. Also, since you are driving and listening, I have the 4 dares I need to abide by. But other than that, it's just a normal game where there are 4 extra rules that I can't break. In this case, the rules are: I can never draft a room from a door facing south. I can never draft the den. I can't eat fruit. And I can't have more than 2 special items in my inventory. I don't want either of those, so I don't need to worry about that. Also, I shouldn't pick the tool shed. The tool shed is a good start to get 2 items, but if I can't have 2 items and I can't pick them up like now, it's kind of wasted space. In which case, a tool trader or trading post would have probably been better, because if I have an item I don't want, I can trade it for resources. Should probably remember that for next time. At least with this specific dare, it's not a... Not interested in the sleeping mask. I will take the gems. Give me the foyer. That's a good room to have early. Build a closet. Wallet isn't helpful. And I think dare mode is just getting to room 46 with the dares, so... If I built a bunk room, that would be a dead end. Same with the nursery. I can get a magnifying glass if I get 2 more coins. If I can then find a... metal detector. Bacon and eggs would also be good to eat, but I need a lot of money for that. Okay, this is good, because all the doors are open because of the early foyer. I will need to build security soon. Let me build this first. Turn that off. Ooh, if I can get a secret garden key out of this, that would be good. $11, $9, $14, $8, $8, $18. I'm not gonna take that because I want to try and get security, and then I won't need that. It's probably good to build right now. That's a dead end. Come on, give me a good experiment. Let me quickly go to the commissar and get that magnifying glass. Now I just need a metal detector. I can't do everything with that combination yet, but I can do a lot with it. I wish I had the tune though. Okay, the utility closet is close by. I do not have no. At least the dare isn't over, but I can't pick up anything anymore, so I bought the magnifying glass for nothing. At least I got security. Everything but what I need. I think that is gonna be it. I'll try one more thing, but I don't think it's gonna work. No, it's not gonna work because I don't have it. I thought I had a different outside room. Well, that was it for today. So don't get the tool shed. With my current there, it's kind of a useless room. Study, office, nook, observatory, chapel. If I can get all of those, I could potentially try and get the night. I do need the trading post. That's if I get an item that I don't need, then I can get rid of it. What is this gonna be? No keys, nothing doubled. It's not a hovel. Let me have a look. So it's not the bedroom. It might be the boudoir. It's not the bunk room. It's not the ladyship chamber. It's not the. Might be the maid. Not the master. Not the nursery. Not the servants' quarter. I don't think it's the aquarium or the hovel. Let's try the. No, it wasn't the boudoir. Might be the maid's room. But if it's the maid's room, it means that I'm probably not gonna find a lot of items this run. It's not good using gems early. Kind of in a situation where I kinda have to. Can I get the utility closet? No, I can get a normal closet. I'm gonna keep the shovel. Well, I'm gonna leave it here. Get the money. I'm gonna have to hope that I can get a good pick from the dark room. Which... I can get a gem but not a key, so that is pretty much the end of this run. Unless... I have a magnifying glass here. I have a shovel. Good night, Doug. I hope you can get some good rest. And I'll see you next time. Don't be a stranger. Shovel, trade, coupon book, trade. What do I get? No. Well, nope. That is it for this run. Oh well. The thing is, I am perpetually sort of making progress. So 3 gems, 2 coins. Wallet is useless. Don't have a trading post, so I shouldn't pick it up. I'm gonna leave the shovel. It's a good item. But I don't think I want to use that just yet. Okay, that is one room that's protected. Dead end, dead end. Can keep building there, so that is good. Metal detector. Now I need to get to workshop, which, granted, haven't been getting. Can't have that. get that for next time, because it always comes with like keys and gems, so it's still useful to get. Foyer is good. No!
And I will say goodbye to my dreams and the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat.
I was getting so good at these dares.
I've no more fucks to give. My fucks have run up dry. I tried to go fuck shopping, but there's no fucks left to buy. I've no more fucks to give. No more fucks I've tried to get. I'm over my fuck budget and I'm now in fucking debt.
Well, let's try again, shall we? Maybe I can get some better dares to work with. Because the one not going south made it so that I could only build like half the rooms. Wait, what? I can keep play. I don't have to restart? Because if I don't have to restart. I did not know that. Huh. Okay. That makes there a lot easier than I thought it was. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know how I feel about that. It makes the challenge easier, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. Then again, after the difficulty from 1 day, 1 hour run, having a run be easier. But the thing is also, then maybe it was better to start with curse mode, because in curse mode it's probably going to be harder than dare mode, and I was going to go from hardest challenge to easier challenge. Hardest to easiest. Knight, rook, bishop. If I can get study and office, I can do the chess puzzle. I like different rooms though. Got devs on vacation. Could use more keys though. If I can find a broken lever, that would be fine, because I can use it and then it's out of my inventory. I'm already at the end. That's gonna make the runs go fast. neither of these two are gonna do me any good, so... That is perfect. Now all I need is a magnifying glass. In this case, it was worth building it. Can't have any of that. I do need the workshop. But I can't actually go further, so it's already over again. RNG is not in my favor. You know, it is Hi, Luna. It's surprisingly hard to get the hourglass and the... No. No. Okay, let's hope I can get the hourglass and the... metal detector together this time. Also, hi Luna. You love sitting in the way of me getting stuff done, don't you? Sleeping mask. Don't take the fruit. Chapel. No, Luna. I don't have keys, so I can't actually keep building there. So that goes to the right and up. Which is good to remember. Hi, voices. Sort of. Last stream, I did manage to get to room 46 in a single day and within an hour of starting a new game. Today I'm doing Dare mode, which is basically like starting the normal game except with extra rules. In my case, these are my extra rules. I cannot build from a door facing south. I cannot build the den. I cannot eat fruits. And I can't have more than 2 special items in my inventory. But hi, voices. How is your Friday? And how are you? Also, what a timing, my ads are starting soon. Once they start, I'll be taking a short break and I'll be back once they're over. Try not to overdo it. I hope you can get some good rest in between. Those are car keys, those are not useful. Might be keys. Yes. So I have 1 shot to try and guess the right door. That was not the right door. I need to restart again. But since I'm restarting, I'll continue after the ad, so I'll take my ad break first. That's done then. So, I will see you all in a moment. Oh? Oh, the lines for Adam Bullock? What's that about? But yeah, I'll be right back. Oh yeah, let me check what the outer room is first. I have to say though, not being able to build the den hurts. Because the den is a pretty good room to build. Not the best, but it's a pretty solid room. Maybe security was better. Let's see what I can get for that sleeping mask. The good thing about the trading post is if you have the challenge, the dare, where you can only have 2 items, you can take items you don't need and trade them in for other resources. Sorry, I need one moment for something. And back. Sorry about that. I had to take care of something. Okay. It's not good to use my gems too early, but that was the best room to build there. Okay, that is a dead end anyway, but I can get the money. Do not eat the apple. I got lucky there. Let's see what they have for... Let's see what items they have. Sledge and running shoes. Let's try something. Let's first finish up this rank. That is a good one to have right now. And if I could get a utility... I'll keep this for now. I can always trade it back later. But with this, I don't need to worry about security or the utility, whatever it's called. And if I have other items I need to pick up, I can trade it out. Bunk room? Don't know what that did. That's the end of the run. Yes, it is. Although I'm not gonna give too many spoilers, but if you're gonna play to the very end, I don't want to spoil it, but the ending isn't well written. I will tell you that. Yes, but it goes further than that. The game is enjoyable, don't get me wrong. I enjoyed it up until the very end. I just didn't like how it ended. But that is something you'll have to find out for yourself. But there is a lot to do. And what there is to do is usually fun. Also, I don't know if you saw it or not, but so far my gaming list is finishing this, Claire Obscure, and then Shady redeemed me playing Shadow of Doubt. Well, she let me choose Shadow of Doubt or Persona, so I chose Shadow of Doubt. So 10 for the metal detectors, and now I need to see if I can get a magnifying glass. Okay, secret garden key is important. Can't have that. No key. I need now I need to try and get my hands on a magnifying glass. Broken lever, sledgehammer, nothing I can actively use. I could make do with a workshop. Foyer. Locked. All I can hope for is that there's a key here. Nope. Because that's facing south. That is locked. That's facing... Oh wait, I can open that. Because I've got the foyer now. Nice. Got the key. All I need is the magnifying glass. to get more shit done. Don't have a boiler room, but I'll take the extra steps. Can't build anywhere else though. So I think this is about it for this run. But yeah, if I can finish curse mode and dare mode, then all I need to do is port all the trophies from those different save files onto my main save. Then I'll get the trophy of trophies and then I'm done with this game. I'm excited for Clair Obscur. I've seen a bit of gameplay of it and it looks amazing. AOL jokes? Oh. Sure. Oh, excuse me. Okay, I've got a metal detector. Now all I need is a workshop and an hourglass, magnifying glass. Ah, well. Oh, god damn it. More tired than I thought. Then again, I didn't get the most sleep last night, so there is that. Sure, let's see what's in here. I just barred myself because I have no keys and no lockpick. Well, that was stupid. That I can trade in for something more useful. I've finally got a magnifying glass. Now I just need to get my hands on a metal detector. And possibly code check, because if I can put it in code check, I can try and get it out whenever I build a tomb. Okay, don't pick that up yet. Gonna go try and trade that in. It's a bit of a waste of steps, but I don't mind wasting steps right now. Cause so basically my idea is I want to get the throne room. The throne room will get me easy access to the room 46 lever. So that I don't need to go all the way down and solve that. Basically, getting the throne room would be an easy way to get to room 46, both on there and on Curse. And I know how to get there. However, the problem right now is that I can only carry 2 items. Because I can only carry 2 items, I can't get the microchip in a single run. So I need to do that over 2 runs. And to get that open, then the only way to get that in 2 runs is if I can get the grotto open and place the microchip in its spot where it needs to be. That would be the easiest way to get to room 46. This way I'm getting a lot of dice. Okay, that is a good follow-up. I don't... Can't have that. I will need to try and get more steps soon, though. Somehow. I'm gonna take this, not because I want to keep building there, but because 2 gems and this. So that's another upgrade disc. Which means I can't... I need to find a computer first. I'd like to get security. Oh, that is good. If I can get the money, this would give me the money. I still haven't found a room with a computer. Eight, 11, 15, 20, 12, and 11 is 1. What? Oh, it's 16 is 5. 15 is 4. It's 12. 8, 16, 15. I'm being too fast. 20. Eight, 7, 14. No. Not gonna pick that up for now. I need to go back to the spare room. Okay, I got the foundation. And that's the end. How is it that I could not get a computer room? Well, I'll do one more run. At least I know there's a way to get the morning room without having to have the bacon and eggs in the kitchen. There are 3 rooms with a PC you can build into the house, and I found none of them. Well, at least I got this one right now. Package. Let's see if I can get anything good out of it. Dice. Conservatory is good. So I can adjust the rarity. I can make that rare because I don't really need that. That can be handy to get doubles. I don't know what I got out of that. Hi, Shady. Hope the drive home was uneventful. That's good, at least. How are you doing? How was your day? That's good. I'm glad you had an okay day. It's not cursed. It's the there. I started there and I'm gonna finish that. It's just, it didn't go the way I thought it would. Had I known what I know now, I would have done cursed first. But because I had already started there, I'm gonna finish there. Also, I don't know if you know it, but these are currently my dares. So these are the extra rules I need to keep in mind. Yeah, it's not easy. But I've managed to... No. Up until day 4... So up on each day from day 1 to day 4 you get a new dare. But every subsequent day you need to keep track of all the dares. That is locked. That is locked. And this is the end of my run. Because I can't go anywhere else. But I also don't have time to start a new game. So I am simply going to call it up here and... So I will say, my goal, just to bring you up to date, my goal for both Dare Run and my Cursed Run is to try and get the throne room. It's less important for Dare because I do have a lot of steps, but in Cursed I don't have a lot of steps. So I want to use every day to slowly build my way to getting the throne room and being able to quickly build the throne room so that I have an easy access to a lever that opens room 46 instead of having to backtrack all the way down past that underground puzzle just to get to room 46. But I need to open the grotto to get the 2 microchips, and right now the 2 item limit is slowing this down. On the Cursed Run, if I have the steps, I should be able to do that a lot quicker than I can do that here. But at least there's no time limit, I can take my time for things. Dare mode just slows down my gameplay because I need to keep track of everything, and it makes it so that like I said, I have to slow down so that I don't fall into my habits of picking everything up, eating every fruit, yada yada yada. Anyway. Oh, before I quit, Teets, are you still here? Okay, so you're here. Shady, you need to settle a dispute. So, Teats redeemed a ban in-game action. The action was do not announce a video game being played, I think. Let me scroll up and see what the specific wording of the ban is. Announce games being played on Steam. The specific wording is announce games that are being played on Steam. He did that because he was going to start playing Phantasy Star. And I usually have that thing that I do whenever he plays Phantasy Star, and he tried to make sure I couldn't say it. However, I still said it because I found a loophole, and then we started arguing back and forth. So you need to say if I have to do the punishment or not. Yes, I said someone's playing Fashion Star. However, the wording of the ban was announce a game or announce games being played on Steam. The game being played on Steam is Phantasy Star, not Fashion Star, which I say is a loophole. That is what Teet says, but I'm like, the game is called Phantasy Star, not Fashion Star. It is a technicality. It is the word. It is, by definition, your wording. That is how loopholes are formed, by technicalities. Yes, I know. Anyway, Shady, what is your verdict? Amongst the two of us, yes. But I don't know if that works outside of our group. That I have no idea about. Like, look, that was something I didn't even know. I also didn't know that Guild Wars was called Fashion Wars. I didn't know that. I honestly thought you said that as a joke. So technically that would be FSO, Fashion Scrolls Online. Yes, Shady? Am I the plaintiff? Because I don't know legalese all that much. Because if I'm the plaintiff, oh, okay. Technically, yes. Because there have been many occasions where I make a typo and Deeds catches me on it and uses it to make a stab at me. I wanna say yes, because I think he probably did, because that sounds like something he would do, because it sounds like something I would do, but I can't remember a specific instance. So I can't say yes, because I might be lying, because I can't remember. But I know it's something I would do, so I assume it's something he would do. That's about as honest as I can be about it. Well, there you go. Yay! I win! For once. No, Deeds, it's not curses, it's theirs. Alright. Thank you, Shady. But now I will still honor the plaintiff by showing the clip he made. How is that? This is made by Teets and it is called Quiet the Introduction. Not quite the introduction, quiet the introduction. And welcome to the Mute Lands, where everyone's a little quiet and crazy. And welcome to the Mute Lands, where everyone's a little quiet and crazy. Crazy is remembering to mute yourself before you talk, or remembering to play the music in the loading screen. Hello, and welcome back to the Wastelands, where apparently I might be the only one that's pretty crazy. The reason that was my intro for today was because I had to, because of Teets. Because before the stream, I forgot to unmute myself while talking to him, and on the stream on the starting soon screen, I forgot to play my intro music. Yes, so today we were streaming from the Mute Lands. But yes, that was it for the clips. This is where I am going to be calling it up for today. Give me a moment to see who's streaming so that I can see. Is no one that I know streaming? Because otherwise I might wait on rating. Huh. Nobody that I know is streaming. That's a new one. But yeah. Then I wish you all a pleasant evening. Stay safe out there, Wastelanders. It's a dangerous world out there.